All right, good morning. It's another long day of work for me. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Oh yeah, I was waiting to see if I needed that later. Save the points. VIP. Just focus on the neutralization, unless the evac is close to him, and we might consider picking him up.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
As long as I know my escape to the evac is free, that's the only thing that would make me feel comfortable with neutralizing. So just killing him. I could run 3 majors. Well, let's see who has an ability coming up. You do. So do you. And this one already has saturation. And I think Gravedigger was our backup. I think they might even already have tactical and saturation fire. Alright, gun for this one. I do have a superior scope, that's awesome. So I can put a scope and mag together for that saturation unit. Alright, I'm all in on supporting saturation here. Do I also want to do loader as well? Hey, Jersey. Nah, I'm going to do the hair trigger. Those have been proccing a lot. How many repeaters you'd be using in Waterworld? I don't know. Whatever the game wants to give me. If I had my choice, I'd probably just bring one. And then run a hair trigger on the other 2. Or run a hair trigger stock on the other 2. Oh, you don't have the extra utility slot. Okay, well, you would definitely be running ammo. Advanced repeater. I don't think I have a superior, but I'll check. I do not. So that repeater could be improved. Actually, I don't want you to run that then. I still like the option for the stock though. Well, let me lean away from the stock, because we have so many like ways to dish out chip damage. Might not need to rely on it as much. So as long as I'm bringing saturation, I'm mainly focused on these 3 guns now. And if I don't have saturation, then I swap this gun out for maybe the stock. That makes sense, actually, because stock's useful for enemies behind full cover. You know what else is? Saturation. So either I have one or the other to deal with high defense enemies. And do I just want AP where I can put it on everyone? Because I think I have 3, right? I have 2. I thought I had 3. It's a superior hair trigger. Then you can spread the poison. I don't know about your second item. Do you have mix? You do not have mix. When in doubt, throw a mimic. So now, when you have double intel cost, dark event, will you try to abduct VIP? There is an incentive to. But I'm not going to risk anything to do it. So it comes down to whether the evac is... If the evac is already close to him, then yeah, we'll probably try to abduct him. But if I have to take more than like 1 turn to move from the target's position to the evac, I'll probably just kill the VIP. If I know I'm done with all the pods on the map, and it's only going to take me 2 dashes to get to the evac, I will also abduct. Because then I just have to dodge the reinforcements. I got 2 turns to do that. It is a little tempting to bring something for ruler, as I worry about that. I've not gotten lucky on my stun hits with like Wrath and Slapjacks. Not on the rulers, at least. Everything else has been pretty fantastic.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I should have double checked for negative traits, but I don't think any of those guys had one.
VIP known for working with the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all. As always,
I like that. I like that on the road.
Forces protecting the package to secure the area. Capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary. Menace 1-5.
It is also a two-turn move from the target. So there is a small possibility I abduct. Oh, volunteer army. I thought I fucked up and brought a 4th unit. This is the order. This is the region bonus we have, actually. Oh, it's huge. We have you. So you could scout before we commit to grapples.
Confirmed. On the move.
I'm loving all the grapple options. I'm loving the edge of the map here, too. You know what? I'm going to commit to this side of the map, then.
I go quickly. Advancing quickly.
I could see a double pod here in my future. This is a spot you normally see a turret in, so I wouldn't put it past the game to stick one here. Oh, maybe not. I can't select that tile for whatever reason. I don't know. That might actually be something.
Moving to position. We got an enemy squad
Didn't I
here.
say double pod? I think I said double pod. Oh, there's the weird 33% crit. Oh, elite trooper. Come on. Don't be like that. And now I'm not so sure. And now I'm not so sure about a double pod here, but I do have saturate. That's lined up really good in that corner.
Utilizing hook.
Oh my god, you hit parkour. What am I supposed to do with you? I didn't plan on having this extra action. I guess I could reposition this better. Where's that third enemy at? Oh, you know what? I needed to go there. I still can. Slight chance of a third pod, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, seems good. I don't know about the yeah, the Spectre. Was I also hitting that? It's so close. So it has to be this far. Maybe I don't hit the Spectre then? I guess. Oh, you also have saturate, by the way. Alright, let's go ahead and give this away.
We are stronger.
And let's go ahead and send this here.
It will cover all.
Pretty good. Did it hit the codex?
No more hiding.
It did. Oh, now I would have really liked the stock. Alright, your best move. We'll save you. You'll see everything there. But you can't grapple there. What about here? C3. And you C4. You're not actually in the best spot for grapples, unfortunately. I mean, you get to where you see 3.
Changing position.
That's good enough. Because we have 3 attacks. I would definitely want one of those to be a pull here.
Will be done.
Alright, we can ignore him.
Efficient attack.
No bonus. I want to spend a whiplash. But we know this corner is amazing. We'll check these. Yeah, you see that one too. We'll see if you get it. Then I don't think I need the whiplash. Heck, man.
Not good.
What the heck, man? Alright, oh, whiplashing.
Strike.
Or do I want to give that action away? You still haven't hair triggered this turn, so let's go for it. Let's go.
I have no ammo.
I mean, these are the only two I need to worry about. One's stunned, the other one's just gonna burn. I assume the shield barrier will burn. Looks like it's on fire to me. It's only at 1 HP. Yeah, the armor doesn't save you.
Reinitializing weapon.
Okay, no grapples. I don't want to move up because we're actually not far from the objective here. Wow, nice crit. I think you shouldn't use the volunteer army to pick up loot because you don't actually get the loot brought back to the base.
Moving to designated position.
I'm just putting them up there as scout. I'm probably just waiting on grapple here to get to this building. I don't even want one tile to make a difference here.
I stand with approach.
Is that the Zerk Queen?
Looks like one of them came back for more.
Yeah.
Let's make sure to take it out this time. We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's
Revenge. I tried a bonus here. She can't get close enough to do anything. But I do need her to get close so my other skirms can do things. Okay. Whip.
Thrashing.
Nice try.
I have failed us.
Please don't knock that skirmisher unconscious. Oh, thank you.
What?
Retribution, by the way.
Armor deflection. I am reloading.
Alright, that's the second one down.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna purposely make you available. Mutant couldn't even take you out anyway. Oh, you missed. Oh, you don't see him anymore. What the crap? I He's not going to get a grenade here. I don't want him to flank the skirmisher, though. If you still saw him, I would have just combat presenced. That would have worked. I think we're probably fine if we Overwatch. Yeah, this skirmisher's stuck down there, though. That's a problem. Yeah, let's move the skirmisher away, because they might target that, and 2 of their attacks could take it out. You also have a really good shot there. I can't deny that. You still have a bonus action this turn. I don't think.
Ammunition nearly gone.
Well, we tried. That's a horrible shot. Take some cover. He should try to focus the volunteer. Yeah, that's a volunteer angle.
I need a medic.
See? You can survive the 8. I mean, that was a 7, but I know 8's possible. Horrible shots. Well, let's just try it. Maybe you break the pole. Or you just do whatever you want. Get it anyway.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You have sat.
Repositioning.
I'm still trying to get tactical for you. And this is scouting the top of that building. So let's not grapple there. Surely only 1 pod? 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's late enough, and some missions do have 5 pods on them. I think we're late enough in the game to see 5. So I always assume it's going to be that many.
I will
Moving
not
to
evade
Overwatch.
detection.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Good intel. What is this? What is this right here? Me trying to select this tile. That's how misclicks happen.
Orders confirmed.
This does seem pretty safe for getting the abduct.
Tactical movement.
I'm a little surprised I didn't see anything up here. So there's surely something inside. I don't need to grapple yet. Nice parkour.
Heading out.
Now I kind of want to fight. Not going to risk it if I don't have to. I'd be surprised if this made a difference. Yeah, but to go ahead and have them on the door, it makes so much sense. Not to open it, though. Wait on that.
Got it covered.
Oh, yeah, they're right. They might even climb up the ladder. Because that's sitting right there. Well, hopefully they do. Can you see the other skirms? Yes, you can, so you can give your actions away. Alright, knock knock. Yo. Where are the dudes? Oh no, they're actually tucked in this corner. Yeah, classic. It's 1, 2, 3 wait. Yeah, 3 enemies.
I must reload.
I hit the reload by mistake. Good thing it was free. You know what else should probably be free? This Overwatch.
Headed there now.
My kin who remain bound.
Oh, that's a moving heavy mech. What a day.
It struck their armor.
Waylay.
Nailed him.
Alright. Stun. Who sees stun? You do.
You are judged.
Admittedly, those chances were pretty awful.
Failure is my own.
Alright, I just used one skirmisher and did nothing. It's kind of crazy.
Justice comes for all.
Yeah, we use the resistance to capture the VFP. I'm a little worried because the resistance has that problem when they pick up a loot, it doesn't come back to the ship. I kind of worry about that here. And guess we just go ahead and throw this out.
I strike out for my kin.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I will go ahead and use you to pack him up and send him on his way, but then I'm going to trade units. I'll have one of the
Here
skirmishers
we go.
pick him up later.
We found a mark. Moving to position.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
So, yeah, we can do some fighting here.
Reload now.
Worry about a purifier in this corner. Not worried about it here.
A useful aid. I take a new approach.
You really can't grapple there? Find that a little hard to believe.
We will fight together.
Oh, okay, now you could grapple. Whatever.
Utilizing hook.
And I want to give this to the major, because majors have waylay, so they have extra Overwatch. Did I just give that to the wrong unit? Why did the camera go there? You're confusing me, game.
I roll trespassers.
Grapple to Overwatch is kind of wasting grapple. Yeah, but we have waylay. Every action we have remaining gets converted to an Overwatch. So the majors have 2 Overwatches. And plus grappling, we're trying to get the extra parkour action.
The bound advent approach.
So we have 5 Overwatches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, And you didn't trigger the 5th one. It's not bait, is it? I don't think it's bait. There's not like a sneaky 5th pod back there. Yeah, only the captain. Only the captain didn't have waylay. And I think there was someone I didn't buy waylay for, but I don't know who it was. I don't bother to. I'm not gonna micromanage that hard. This one has it. Yeah, you didn't have it. That one has it. You've already done your actions, but you didn't happen to have it, so that makes sense why it was for. You have tactical. And we'll spread the damage, because honestly, it's going to take them forever to... Yeah, good job. Take them forever to hit Colonel anyway.
I go quickly. A long approach.
I drop that guy. I feel like this has happened to me before. Where I've had the optional unit take the VIP and then the game didn't register that I even saved them. It's funny you hit parkour, but it just didn't happen to put the body in the right spot to pick up.
A long run.
It's too bad you don't actually get to bring this unit back to base.
The VIP is under my protection.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebird.
Simply evac skirm with VIP last. Yeah, that's a safer thing to do.
To let go of the ways of the old world.
But I haven't had an issue with evacing all.
Not a single casualty
Not yet,
reported,
so
Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
I ain't
Commander,
worried about it.
On your order, I can begin conducting an autopsy on the latest of Valen's test subjects. We have an opportunity here to advance our own research beyond the bounds of our current expertise. We should begin as soon as possible.
I think I'm working on getting to that facility, right?
Job leading the resistance, Commander.
I am still working on the MS. I was trying to get that 3rd AP. Need that for turrets, because that's coming up soon. Good luck. Thank you, Buster.
Setting
Yep.
course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
And I'd like to spend a little time building so I get the shadow chamber down, because that's definitely the main thing I'm behind on right now.
There's the Elder's assassin, hard at work.
I'm being greedy. Oh, that's Tracer. One more again.
Same choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else.
Well, the only thing I'm looking for here, why I need the shadow chamber, is
such a grand design, Commander.
one breakthrough.
We still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage.
So I'm just killing time with the research. Is there a way, if this powers up, And I can replace this building with the shadow. It might be. Maybe I could stab power relays and do it that way instead of waiting on the coil, because that's going to take too long.
Power relay now operational.
Yeah, with 10 extra power.
What can I do for you,
I
Commander?
sometimes forget how to do this. Build facilities. Break that down. Add shadow chamber. Oh, it only costs 5. I thought it was 10.
Shadow chamber construction.
I think it's 10 later with the upgrade. I'll tell you, MOA hunting for 30p. Yep, exactly. Well, I'm not in a rush to get that anymore. But I am in a rush for that. Then turrets, and then upgrade. So I might have to upgrade power.
You had to expect I'd come for your
I don't think I'm gonna have turrets in time.
have them out there, spreading word of your exploits. Now can I?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plan.
No, these are not great. I like the extra engineer there. No risk, basically. Oh, you guys didn't get ambushed, right?
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Honestly, it doesn't make sense that you have to go through engineering to do that. Yeah. I think you just click it and there'd be like an X somewhere, but there's not. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit on it. Huh? What? I've been using the wrong skirmishers this whole run. It's so unfortunate. If I would have used the bottom half of the roster, I would have had like 4 or 5 saturation units at Corporal. That's insane. But no, I used them in order from top to bottom. Oh, my saturation was apparently heavy. Because these two have it. This one has, and tactical rigging, not to mention. I didn't check this Gravedigger, but they might have it too. It should work like blue screen. You researched it. You can make as many as you want. Oh yeah, for experimental ammo? I like the gamble, but it does feel like you have to waste so many cores for ammos you don't plan on using.
When inspired,
I really should be building faster, but
as Dr. Valen
I do want to
noted
fish
in
for
her
that
article,
improved bullpup.
It was irresponsible and borderline irrational knowing.
Commander,
Defense.
we've pushed our current power systems
Yes.
to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which
But
means
will we
can't
get it done in
expand our
time?
facilities.
I don't know, but now I will build faster. It's too bad I was really close to getting
Setting course for
getting that
Sector
relay
8,
done.
Mexico.
Oh, did I never staff the extra engine?
Commander, I appreciate
Yeah, I
you
didn't.
recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have
I don't
people
know.
still waiting for an assignment.
Go
We
here.
have been working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
What room am I even missing at this point? Got shadow chamber. Defense. I think it is normally 2 rooms I leave empty. So I don't use the workshop or the Scilab. Yeah, that makes sense.
Another important step forward in our research, despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover...
I don't mind resistant from it. I don't need supplies. Protect device dicey. Always looking for intel, but it's a hack train. With a dark event I don't care about. I don't even want to risk this one because this has my facility on it. So if I lose this, I lose that region. That might be the only way I avoid the doom clock killing me. This is my region. Location scout. If I'm lucky, my Archon's here, and location scout will make setting up on him pretty easy. I can't lose the region anyway, and I don't even mind if the dark event goes through. I still want to train this captain. I just run it with the same squad. I'm fine with that. I did get another repeater. While repeaters are fun, we just hit hair triggers so much more often. We have location scout. We shouldn't need the mimic. If I had the third AP, I would do that instead of Venom rounds and then have you run the Poison Grenade. Because I don't want the Ruler's Armor to nerf anyone's damage here, but it's going to at very least nerf yours. I would like to be able to spread a little more dot though, so I'm thinking maybe that. Yeah, we could try that because I can get that's the only way I get burn and poison on. So if the fight goes on longer than I would like it to, then I like both those statuses on him. I think the double shot on Skirmisher just makes hair trigger better. Yeah, I mean it does, but it should also make repeater better. But it just doesn't proc as often as the hair trigger, even though the chances have been the same most times. Now, we're running some superior hair triggers now, but even when I was running advanced hair triggers and advanced repeaters together, it was still the hair trigger procking like 2 or 3 times more than the executions. I guess there is a slight leg up with the hair triggers activating more because you don't need to hit. You can still miss and get it procced.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
But on the flip side, you can get executions on Overwatch.
One of our resistance contacts tipped us to
I don't like that building.
Group storing a secure data vault in this area, and it looks like the file is critical to the aliens' latest operation. We can't pass up any opportunity to stop their progress.
They stuck a turret over there.
So we're moving to capture those assets. Neutralize any
Oh, there's our Andrew.
nearby and secure the area. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the advent.
So this is
Be advised,
just
self-detonating
enemies.
charges are in place at the target. Move to
Nothing
disarm and
big
extract
here.
the package before its contents are destroyed.
The 4-pod's a little rude, but the Heavy Mech Archon actually looks like it'd be more trouble than that 4-pod. Oh, this double Spectres. That's a lot of HP there. The Andro. I am not concerned about the Andro. Sort of wish I brought some blue screen.
To that position.
Oh, we only have 9 turns. Oh yeah, 9 turns to get on a crate surrounded by all this. This is why I never approach this building from these ladders. That's exactly why. It's always safer to approach from here, but it's slower. And slowing me down will probably stop me. This is with private channel too. You telling me this would have been 7 turns without private channel is insane. You take the long way.
As you command.
Grapple save us time. If I could grapple. You know what? I'm willing to take the time to check this real quick. There's been too many opportunities where it looks like they should be able to grapple, but it's just grayed out. And then I like combat presence them and suddenly their grapple works. I do think generally I want the hair triggers more than repeaters.
I will go.
Whoa, the game just got quieter. I hate when the game does this. Like, it got significantly quieter.
Covering distance.
Annoying. Alright, you know what? Actually, finish your turn. This is kind of the only way I can, like, get back to these guys. How's the run? Managing it. So far, so good. Yeah, but this actually bothers me a great deal that the audio levels just change like that. I hate that you're making me watch every single pod. Thank you, Location Scout. That's one. Okay, hey, well, you guys just let me know if I should turn it up, okay?
Changing position.
If you guys think it's too quiet, let me know.
Repositioning.
You don't have grapple.
A long approach.
I don't think we're doing this. I just don't see it.
I go. Moving there.
The logistics don't look too good. Here would potentially reveal me to Andrew.
As you command. I move.
I mean, I could just get a bunch of kills and then leave. That might end up what's gonna happen here. So I still have to like run along this. No, I can't do that. I think my approach has to be from this building. If I'm anywhere here, the android will spot me. That spot seems pretty safe. I don't think you'd see Andrew there.
We must leave this place. Agreed.
I'm prepping for the worst. The Spectres would be pretty bad.
Yes, command.
Should see that pod there.
An enemy.
Oh, you see that one too, unfortunately. Well, if I want to get this done in a timely fashion, I could go ahead and try this, or I can wait, actually be set up a little bit better. That android could probably be seen there. Definitely be seen from here. I might see that Archon sectoid combo if I go there. Here I can set up my saturation pretty easily, but that skirmisher might be in the way. I'll need an angle on it. Let's just see what it looks like. And when they move in.
Watch order confirmed.
They're about to climb up. Yeah. So while I don't see the Andrew, I should go ahead and like throw everything. See how it looks. See if I want to stay in or not.
A quick strike.
That's a good start.
It struck their reactive valve.
You run burning rounds. 2 Archons, a lot of health.
I bring justice.
Alright. Now I need a stun. Didn't get it. Chances aren't looking good that we're going to stay in then. I need you to pull the other one.
Come to me. I must focus my strikes.
Okay. Good. Oh, you broke the cover. That's great. Spin the whiplash. Being able to dodge that is rude, considering if you ever crit with the whiplash, the damage doesn't increase. I like how he's one tile from this AoE. Very rude. Just don't have the correct rounds, unfortunately. You double poison. Seems the cover is stopping me. I think the cover might be the problem there. Saturation hits those two. I don't know if I want to spin that last whiplash. Kind of hoping to somehow get it on that mech. I'll go ahead and send it out. Two Archons can get a kill. I think it comes down to me executing. And here you can like commit, do everything you possibly can. We could even try to execute with saturation on the left side after going for this one. It's looking like we might have to leave.
Reloading. Saturating position.
Well, we got to execute on the left one. This is only hitting the Archon. How bad does it look if you Wrath turret? Mech plus Archon gets a kill. I need 9. Even though we got the execute on the Archon, I think we should leave. Bonus actions would want me to stay in. Yeah, I'd want to stay in if I hit bonus. And if you roll minimum twice, it's a problem. I don't even take the mech out. It's just a little too sketchy. Mech will use rockets here. Only had the one extra tile. No grapple. I'm actually really stumped because it looks so close to being okay. I think here rockets could happen. But maybe I want to consider moving this unit. They grapple there. Yeah, they'd probably say the Android if they did that. No risk, no fun. Well, no risk, no campaign. That's another thing to consider. You get the ripjack, right? But you have lightning reflexes, so... It's just not the right person to see the mech, unfortunately. They needed 8B rounds. If I move you, no mech Overwatch. I need to mind the clone happening. I kind of need to hit the Archon once. That way the Slapjack has a chance to kill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be 1 damage short. Does poison hit these two? Nope. I'm trying to think of anything else. Like something, am I missing anything that can make this turn better? Or make this turn okay? Because I'm not seeing a good turn here. I still have the option to escape right now. If I spend one more action, I basically can't escape without risking somebody. Gotta hate that mech. I didn't get the bonus. Okay. What rounds do you have? Dragon. Guess that could help with that. Plus the burn. Plus Slapjack could be enough damage. Or you miss. Or you just miss. That's cool. I'm glad I stayed in and took the risk. I'm glad I did that. Real smart.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
I was in doubt. I should have left. I should have left.
I have failed.
Didn't get the stun, but thank you for giving me the second try there. This does mean I'm not going to see rockets, so this was kind of lucky. The order the enemies went in. Are you guys also welcoming yourself to the party? Alright, opinions we can handle. And then the mech can't kill. The mech shouldn't use rockets. Probably suppression. Oh, you just said fuck it, did it anyway.
The fire is growing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are these chances? Well, you know, we already missed like a 97 last turn, so I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. We know it's a mess. We gotta go.
I am almost out of ammunition.
Yeah, if the android didn't come up, then it was looking pretty okay. In fact, actually, if the android didn't come up, it was looking good. I suppose you could still execute before we leave. That would have been really funny. Think you can hit a parkour? Maybe you hit a bonus action? No. That's all I got. Well, an attempt was certainly made. It was kind of a rigged map. That's why even before I even saw the map, I said I hated that building.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Because I knew what map it was.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored by the speaker this evening.
It's fine, we can't lose this region. It's our starting region.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans.
Commander.
It's a testament to our cause.
Might get a retaliation early as a result. But I could use the XP. There it is.
Think I wouldn't notice this quaint little refuge of theirs.
Yep, still happy with the squad. Get to use the saturation again. What was that dark event? That was get a retaliation 2 weeks earlier. I knew we haven't seen one in a while, so I figured that would have automatically triggered the mission there. I don't mind that. I knew we had the units, so let's not worry about it. What's my other option? Oh, that guy's tired. Isn't there... Gravedigger, were you the one that has... You do have tactical. But this is not free. This is going to cost me. I still don't want to use you yet. Your gun... Yeah, your gun's already fine. Oh, what am I gonna see here? I might be saying chrysalids here. Yeah, I have to assume that I might be saying chrysalids. I'll bring him back, Kit. I don't remember chrysalid health off the top of my head. So I don't know if the stock makes a difference. I still think we have to put 2 attacks on to take 1 out. You haven't played any of the DLC? Oh my god. That's what kept me playing it for as long as I've been. If it wasn't for the DLC, I'd have 1,000 hours in this game as opposed to 3,000. I haven't looked at PCS in a while. Oh, I still just had the mobility. Okay. So no region lost, irrelevant dark event, nothing bad happened. Yep. Yep, exactly. I was really happy just to get the kills, really. I don't remember what the reward was. I don't remember if the reward was relevant. Hello, Daniel. Alright, wish I could bring other items, but I kinda only get screwed over if I let a chrysalid slash me today.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted.
We can also use saturation to uncover chrysalids that are underground. Oh, volunteer army procced again.
Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces. One of those chosen is leading an assault
Very
on the
cool.
Resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and
Oh
help
no,
fend off the
absolutely
attacking alien
worthless.
forces.
Roger that.
Alright, so you'll be leading. You'll be our sacrificial lamb. Can't get through the mid-game on Grenadier for a man. Any tips, especially on VIP missions? Oh, it's chrysalid. Let me check health before I answer that. 13, 1 armor. Okay, so an attack and a stock wouldn't do it. I'd have to put in 2 attacks. VIP mission Grenadier mid-game. How did that go for me? It's been a long time since I've done it. I assume you're prioritizing the training center, right? Like, by that time you have the training center. Because DFA and Serial are the big ones for that stage of the game. So there's a little bit of luck needed from the training center.
On the move.
That's the biggest thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Oh, there's the other one. You could kill.
That won't do it.
You only have one to shoot at, so I should have just focused on you making that attack. I didn't do it myself, but like, it is because it's kind of weird, first of all, but like grapple suits on grids. I guess you could do that. I didn't do it, so I don't think it's necessary. Plus, having a utility item is pretty big, considering how important their shooting abilities are later in the run, so it's nice to save those slots for an ammo type. I don't remember if I even went war suits with them. I may have. Yeah, but the biggest thing was getting death from above or Serial. So, yeah, more RNG in your RNG game. Uh-oh. Don't send that clone to me. Oh, nice. No, Jack Jones, don't sacrifice yourself.
Taken care of.
Still building it, focus on lab, proving ground. Yeah, yes, so far so good. I would definitely go lab first to make up for the extra research you have to do with them. But you do proving ground next? I still slap the ring in right afterwards, I think. That's how I did it. I'm not sure what the ring really achieved combat-wise to help, but it's nice to get a head start on finding the orders that'll help your run. So private channel and infiltrate for your VIP missions. So if we're mostly concerned about VIP missions, then private channel, infiltrate for your orders you're looking for, and for your abilities you're looking for death from above and Serial. Because the VIP missions generally have plenty of high-rise locations to benefit from. Yeah, if I think of something else, I'll let you know. Kind of drawing a blank after those two. This is... fortification seems pretty close and pretty small.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Please don't have any more chrysalids up there. Spider suit? See, that's why I wasn't against it, because I actually thought about it. Because if you're going for DFA anyway, like, yeah, you might want to consider getting those. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't piece that together when I used to do those runs. I just like my utility slots too much. Thanks for the pre-activation. Kind of rude. Oh, I guess they were close. That's fine. You ain't give me any more Overwatches, though. Oh, man, if we get the ruler here... I just don't know how, like, valuable the game considers chrysalids to be, so... I don't know, because we have chrysalids, maybe there's just not enough force strength to see ruler. What? I blame the tires.
Okay.
What? That's some bull. As long as they don't have a chrysalid in the back, I don't really care. Focus more training center. Yeah, I would focus a little more on training center. This is very annoying. Why I don't like the Codex clone from Fog of War. So I'd probably do... depending on what your building layout is like. You might decide you need power. That could be your third, and the training center could be your fourth. Yeah, ideally I would do power third, and then training center. I would actually hold off on the proving ground, generally. It's me again? Yeah, it's me. Wahoo.
I must reload.
Go get him, champ.
I have failed.
I don't think I can risk the rat there, but it'd be very convenient to get away from this bubble that way. Actually, I'd like you to do it.
Vengeance has come new approach.
Yeah, it worked. Stun him. Oh, I don't like that you're on... That's fine. I didn't like that you moved to the left side of the truck, but it's fine. Oh, get that one.
Fear the lash.
Lab train? I don't think I'd do training second. I think that's too early because you don't have that many points.
The choice is made.
I do remember focusing more on spreading the levels out so I had more corporals. And then whoever unlocked Death from Above or Serial at Corporal, then I would start like putting them in their own separate pool of people I would train. That would be my A squad. So I try to single out who has those key abilities as soon as possible. This would be pretty great if you could reposition as well.
Changing position.
Okay, and about that Zerker. He's in there just killing people.
Heading there now.
I don't want you activating anything.
Ready to go.
Still got free reloads, so Overwatch. Get him. Not you, me. You get him. Hey, Zach. So, ideally, I do Training Center as my fourth building. I've had, I think, the more consistently good results with Training Center being fourth. Because it's not too early. where you don't have many points to spend, and it's not too late where you've already invested so much XP in people who don't have those abilities you need. I don't know why they called for my help, like I'm the Powerpuff Girls or something. They do 6 damage. All I saw was a map full of mid-game enemies, like early mid-game enemies. Nah, I might kill a random resistance if I do that. Good timing to have Justice here. Oh my god. Oh, you broke the cover. Hey, you know what? That's Justice. I should have whiplashed. Okay, good. Never punished. But I should have whiplashed.
Position confirmed.
And like, isn't that Zerker still in there? No, there's 2 here. I don't know who that one is. Is that 3rd one? Maybe the same one? So, lab ring, powered, train proving. Yeah, I like that. I like that more. Sometimes I do infirmary instead of proving. I'm actually kind of a late bloomer when it comes to putting proving ground down. Yeah, I'm kind of a late game, deal with story missions kind of guy. Get the Skulljack a little later than most people, I think. I thought I'd see him there. Come to me. Oh my god, that's your pod? Actually, that's incredibly dangerous. Good thing we got mimics. Alright, sacrificial lamb, get in there. Yeah, Infirm is good, but Templar HQ exists. I mean, that can carry you for the early game. But you do kind of have to roll that 50-50 that you get Templars. At least for a little bit, until you can actually unlock them with a ranked unit. Does anyone else have Whiplash? Okay, so this could make a difference. Good job. Yeah. Yes, you are. You are a major. Good job. You did it. Okay. I play now. Now you... I don't know if you'll get a shot there. Try it. Nah, you don't. I don't know what that 3rd chrysalid is. Surely you'll see it. Throw the mimic here. And that'll bring him to that hole where the executioner can get some work done.
Attacking on sight.
Nope. First mission in the ring, find Templars every time. Yeah. If you can always like use another part of the game to supplement something else that you're like, I'm hyper focused on building, so if I can use Templar to kind of ease up the infirmary need early, that could leave me room for things that are helping me with damage and abilities instead of getting something that helps me if people take wounds. Basically planning for failure. I mean, infirmary is good, but technically it's a planning for failure building. Oh, there's no way to see him from up here? Kind of rude. Oh, I don't know where the faceless is. Oh, I don't think I have that angle because of stupid shelf in my way. I mean, that's okay. You don't need the promo, though. Okay, we'll go ahead and soften them with you. It'll be the first one you'll try to attack. And then... Oh, you do see him. Okay.
I will stand with you.
I am almost out of ammunition. I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing.
Hey, yo, it's me, the guy you watched yesterday. I watched a couple people yesterday. Which one are you? Are you Commander Mort Public, Episode 0? Or, who was the other one?
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Which one are you? Oh, not Public, Publis. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was watching you yesterday. I've been in discussions with people about a hitless run, so when I saw Flawless, I was like, yeah, this is a hitless run. I wanna catch this. Anyway, we got the tactical. Very good. Might as well. I don't know. You tired? You're tired. I'll wait. Is that the report the run died earlier? Dang, dude. What was it? What got it?
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Oh, it's our Queen AoE. Alright, well, time for run 237, am I right? Gotta get them numbers of thousands. Yep. That bitch is why we have one death right now. It's kind of weird how I found you, because like you go by a different name on YouTube. And I looked at your page, it says inspired by etc. etc. And I was like, EdwinofEberron. And then I kind of remembered your name from like when I used to stream on Twitch, because it's been so long. And then it clicked that I think you watched me on Twitch before. I didn't recognize that you're the same. That you're Giga Cat Prime here. Finish relay.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Yeah, it does kind of come off as a younger name.
Long live the resistance.
Better than the name I had. I'll never tell you all my old names. I had some cringy usernames back in the day. Back when I thought liking anime was cool. That's the old me. Facility, don't need to do yet. Work on getting tactical analysis. Oh yeah, we're building faster. Oh, I shouldn't have even finished that contact.
Setting
I need to get a shadow chamber up. What are you implying? Nah, I'm implying that there are subcultures of cultures that are cringe, and I was unfortunately part of one. General enjoyment of anime is fine, but I think there's definitely some fandoms that make it come off cringy. Or it's just too much.
Our research was a success, Commander. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to it physically.
Yeah, Ed Weeb. It turns out my old username was Ed Weeb. Alright. I was pretty big in the cosplaying scene. But I'm in my 30s now. Cosplaying is not something I could pull off anymore. Not unless I want to go into a convention center looking like a Warhammer 40k unit. I think that's what we all do when we get our 30s. We just start wearing battle armor. Start cosplaying as armored characters when we get old. Because I caught myself thinking about it. I was like, I really am thinking about cosplaying as a lot of armored dudes this year. Why is that? Body hair. The bane of cosplaying and body hair. Who did I cosplay? Honestly, I don't want to mention it. Like, I throw out like the kind of basic one, like it's older, but some of you are older, so you may remember Inuyasha. Inuyasha was a cosplay I did pretty frequently. I did a character from Code Geass, scientist Lloyd, I think it was his name. He's got like purple hair. I think I still have the wig somewhere in the closet. Which reminds me, I wanted to do a Stein because I was really into Soul Eater at that time too, so I wanted to do a Dr. Stein cosplay. But then I saw like too many cringy posts of like bad Stein cosplayers, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do something simpler, a little less crazy. I was pretty good too, because like I was fit back in the day, so I was like, I wasn't doing like flips and shit, but I could pose for a camera. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm thinking about the cosplays I've done. But the least anime thing I've done, the least anime cosplay I've done was the most fun. And that was going with my buddy, and we did Mario Luigi, right? I was Luigi, he was Mario, and we wahooed all over the place. And it was a good time. So it was like, it was less about like looking attractive, it was more about having fun. I think that's what I liked so much about it. Did a Mario Luigi cosplay with a buddy? Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, we actually made our costumes, so it wasn't the freaking Party City outfits with like the 2D buttons. I remember making the hats, and then we actually went to a Tractor Supply to buy like legit overalls too. So it was almost like AI. It's like AI Mario Luigi, if you think about it. Got some legit mustaches. I mean, I should have just let mine grow out, but like, back in the day, I wasn't growing facial hair like I am now. Now, if I did that cosplay now, I just freaking, I wouldn't have to do anything. Just show up. I just show up with a plunger in hand, throw on the hat. Keep building.
Commander,
New shadow chamber.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the most distinct, referred to by our...
That wasn't even the coolest. I just remembered. That wasn't even the coolest thing about the Inuyasha cosplay. What is the name of the sword? I made the fucking sword, right? Like, the best I could do with, like, white duct tape and cardboard, right? And it was legit. I went to a Hobby Lobby. I got, like, rabbit fur. Made it nice and chunky, so it was actually heavy. It was kind of cumbersome to carry around. And I was actually so sick of carrying it by, like, the second day that I actually gave it away. I said I would find the next person who's also cosplaying someone from the series, and I'm just going to give away the sword. The Tetsaiga, yeah, that's it. I was about to call it the Windscar. Yeah, the Tetsaiga. I can't remember if I made, like, the curved one, or I think I made the straight edge one. Because there was, like, two versions of it. I think I made the straight edge one. Yeah, building that was fun. And then the costume I just bought. And then the wig I got from, like... It didn't come with the costume, but I got a wig that I thought was a lot better from somewhere else. And it was pretty expensive, but I wanted the cosplay to be as legit as possible. And I didn't want, like, the fake-ass wig that came with this one costume that I saw. Keep building. That one I'm none too worried about.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Oh, changes. 999, nice jackpot.
The Chosen know where we are, Commander. It's only a matter of time before they launch an attack on the ship.
Finally.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the...
Hey, what am I currently doing? Hey, I don't care about that. Get me to the story. Codex will unlock the Skulljack option. I don't remember going to a convention center with this one, but I did Angry Video Game Nerd, old YouTube. Angry Video Game Nerd, because I was able to like pull off a white dress shirt in a medium. May have been a small. Can you imagine being a freaking size small? Yeah, my hair cut real short. It gave me AVGN vibes. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like sell the look and go as AVGN.
Defense facility now operational.
I still want to do that to have turrets, because he's gonna pop up anytime. Now I have an extra engineer that can go... contact's full, so I guess you can go here. I don't actually... Well, I'm about to hit a contact, so I'll go ahead and put you here. That's going to require power. But it's only 2, so I can do that right now.
Commander, we've pushed our current power system.
Okay, I'm no longer worried about the assault. I don't think I was really worried about it before. Because I could get assaulted any second, I'll see if I could snipe anything through the market before I make contact. That perception for sure. I still don't know if I want to do expanded mag and autoloader at the same time. Or if I want to leave room on the gun to be able to run something like a hair trigger repeater stock. I think I want the flexibility of the hair trigger. So I would not buy this expanded mag, because that would be the third one I would need. I do have more autoloaders. That's mostly what I'm using. I think while I do appreciate the expanded mag for supporting saturation, because I only have enough time on the final chamber to usually get one use out of it, I'm not going to use the expanded mags. I will accept that I may have to spend a free reload to use a saturate. But that's okay, because we get the free reload 4 times. It's fine. And both of these are 160. And then this one is going to be rough.
Setting course for Sector 14.
You haven't run out of ammo yet? Usually go with one or the other. Preferentially expanded mag for ammo abilities. I feel the same way. I do have a preference for the abilities. But I'm in a interesting scenario where, because of the 3-unit limitation, autoloaders are a little more preferred. And a lot of the skirmishers' abilities come from pulling and moving towards enemies, instead of actually spending a lot of ammunition outside of one ability, and that's saturation. And I don't think saturation is going to be the thing that, like... I don't think that's going to be the breadwinner for the finale. Like, if I have to take 3 units without saturation, I need them at the very least to have tactical rigging. Because we need to have AP and we need to have mine shields. But I don't need saturation. Very upset about the 50 intel to counter the ambush there. Promo, high ambush. Ambush promo. Even though this does nothing for me, I can counter the ambush, so I'll do that one first. If only I didn't need intel to counter that. I'll probably be doing that one first. Okay. I could go ahead and get my first kernel. So, Calliope. And ironically, the Sergeant has both available. But Calliope, we should go ahead and send. True, I wouldn't be using them if that was the case. That would make me sad. Yeah, maybe I actually give it to... Because I would much prefer not to be using a Sergeant if I can avoid it. The Gravedigger Zeal. Scientist. Keep taking chains until you hit Corporal one day.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Why are auto reloads better than expanded mag? So, for my purposes, I don't ever want to spend an action on reloading if I can avoid it. And I'm only looking at the end of the game. I'm only looking at the final fight. And if I have auto reloads, I should have enough bullets, even with 3 units, because they also have their pull abilities. I should have enough bullets and abilities where I shouldn't have to spend a single action to reload. And they'll all be free. And they got 4 free actions, or sorry, 4 free reloads to do it. And you start with 3 bullets. So that's 1. And then your 4 free reloads, that's 4. So you have 5. So 5 times 3, 15 bullets per skirmisher. Can I beat the final chamber with 45 bullets? Yes. It's not even close. I might even be able to do it with half that, considering we have Wrath and Justice. Therefore, I will never spend an action on reloading during the moment that matters the most when it comes to winning the run. The part I'm actually the most concerned about, which is how these 3 particular units are going to handle the influx of enemies coming my way. Expanded mag is better when you have multiple shot ammo abilities that require support. Yeah, like Grenadiers. Grenadiers get expanded mags. They got chain shot, that costs more bullets. Rupture, I think, costs more bullets. Holo target, not holo target. What's it called? Holo shot? The guaranteed hit one? Right. Saturation costs more bullets. Demolition costs more bullets. So suppression costs 2 bullets. Yeah, Greds have a lot, and they only start with 3 bullets in the gun, so expanded, definitely preferred there. I also prefer it on the sharpshooter. It's a shame that the hunter's rifle doesn't have it. I've always thought that made no sense. Halo bullets. That's... I wasn't even close. I was about to say Holo Live. Yeah, it's good against Codex. I mean, recently I haven't been having to worry about the side bomb nearly as much on the finale, but if it does happen and I don't have auto reloads, it could result in my failure. Just like getting mind controlled or knocked unconscious could result in my failure, which is why I have to bring mind shields.
Attempting to establish local regional contact. New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous.
I always check
an
this
almost
thinking
constant
that the
state of
game
flux,
might still
seemingly
roll a
only
breakthrough.
present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object. Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Right, I still have to do the Codex again to have the option to Skull Jacket. Alright, where is it located?
New objective.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders. We've locked in the coordinates.
That's pretty inconvenient.
Commander. But we'll have to make contact with the local resistance cell before we can move to investigate the site.
Yeah, that's pretty inconvenient. Well, it's a good thing we're doing Vile, because we can hope that that's in a region we already have and go ahead and get that done today.
We're still tracking the Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
That's so annoying. I need intel scans. Unfortunately, need a relay here. Is there anything better to do in the meantime? I don't have reduced contact costs anymore. Damn. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert.
Hey, well, the lieutenant didn't get wounded.
Days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
So we're going to send them right back out on the next mission as a promo. It could be that one. Or it could be that one. Alright, I'll just recruit a random Templar. Oh, well, I guess I should go ahead and hit the promo. Yeah, it's gonna be Reaper HQ. That's the only way we're gonna get intel for now. Okay, I have 2 mimics. And then you're probably... Oh, that Chains is wounded. What's your deal? Oh, you got Sat. You take this Chains. Who could run Mimic? So Chains, Droppy. I mean, this is an extra gun anyway. I don't mind losing it if something bad happens. Take a scope. Sure, why not? You definitely don't need a second Mimic. The other one's got you covered. Bring gas? Actually, how many venom do I have? Should have 2, right? Yeah, I do. That's fine. Yeah, sure. I'll give you the gas. And then I'm sending you this one, who should just have a mimic, and that's good enough. I mean, I suppose I could put some basic things on here. Like, you definitely have a stock. You definitely take an expanded mag. Normal repeater. Okay.
Action immediately, Commander.
Do I got the increased ambush rate dark event? I do. That's why I've been saying it a lot. Spider and fly. That's this one. I think that was the first one we activated. It was the first one we activated. Barrier came second. Oh my, even she's, we're gonna have back-to-back assaults. Alright, it's doom clock time. Time for this facility to go.
With the chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again. Commander,
I don't like how this is all kind of happening all at the same time here.
going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Commander, we've had the shadow
Facility, assault,
These are the tactics
potential
of
forage,
field operation.
second assault. I don't think I've been doing a very good job at keeping track of abilities here. Yeah, because you don't have SAT in your name. And I think you're the one that doesn't have SAT, but you have TAC. You'll never get SAT though. But TAC, I think TAC's a little more important. That's true, it is back-to-back XP farms. You ain't wrong. You could still get it. You can't, but I want to bring you because you have tactical. That's the tricky thing here. It's fine. I'll bring my best because I need this facility gun. Well, let's consider what works with saturation. Blue screen does. Tracer does, and AP does. Yeah, make sure the sat units have AP. That's a lot of damage we push through. I don't really have like a good choice for like your other item. I guess we bring a freeze. Haven't used it in a while. So I want most aim on the set units. Oh my god. I hate when I do that. Okay, at least they gave me the right unit still. Advanced autoload is a little tricky for a superior there, but that does have the better scope. Okay. Yeah, perception. If I give you this perception and you don't unlock tack later, I'll be pretty mad. So I'm gonna wait on that. And then you can't get set. You can't get it now. You can have tack, but you can't get saturation. This one could still get both. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, what about an EMP grenade? Nah, I don't see myself needing the EMP grenade. Plus, I don't think the shutdown on max is guaranteed. That's mostly what I would want it for. Like, I'd want a guaranteed way to make a mech or a sectopod take a turn off. Yeah, we still have the Archon King, who's completely full health. We managed to spy him on a VIP mission, like right before we evac'd, and that was it. So we have seen him, but neither team traded blows.
If we can take out that facility, we might just buy ourselves some time. -15.
I do hope he's here too.
Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Moving there.
To that position.
I will move. I'll watch their approach.
$15. Alright. An Andrew crit cannot one-shot us. That is the most important.
Tactical movement. Repositioning.
Oh, this... We basically did this layout last time.
I will go.
Wait a minute, I know this one.
A patrol approaches.
Oh, that's a pretty good move. That's funny. That's a pretty good move. They'd have to jump here to spot me. That's awfully specific that they would just walk directly to me, but if they do, he could rocket, so that would be horrible. I mean, I could trigger him now, but I don't like my action economy here. They're awfully tanky.
I go.
As you order. Attacking on sight.
I'm hoping by putting that skirmisher there, that'll eliminate any chance that they go for the roof. You have AP? No, you're the one with Venom. That's not good. I think I was able to see that mech here, right? Okay.
I go.
My power is yours.
I think it was like that.
We have been found. I will
Attacking on
not
sight.
waver.
Chosen.
Consider yourselves lucky.
What makes Periscope give 20 instead of 15%? That would be the inside knowledge order that we have.
At the very least, you will die.
So it increases all the gun mods by one rank.
Picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Not who I expected to Overwatch.
My kin will remain bound.
That's it? That was terrible.
I come for you. I take a new approach.
I clicked Wrath. I don't know how we didn't activate this. I was waiting. I've been waiting to make that mistake. Uh-huh. Play it very carefully. Shit. I think I need to go ahead and see it.
Repositioning.
Maybe they're not there. Maybe they did actually move. I don't know. There's a tile here I can't select suspiciously. Why is it so foggy? Because the game's weird about updating the visuals. That's a super heavy one too. I don't want to get hit by that.
A searing attack.
Good. And then maybe you just get lucky. You don't see turret here. You did activate those two. I only managed to saturate the Archon though. That sucks.
Look on your death today as an act of kindness on my part.
Okay. Fortunately, I can't see you, so it might be a mimic turn. Well, that's okay. If it wants to be a mimic turn, that's fine. I don't have combat presence there. You have AP. I kind of need you to be over here to help with the mech. Maybe don't go take an Overwatch for no reason.
Watch order confirmed.
So if those attacks went to one of them, they would have been dead.
Possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
I need to see both enemies here. So yeah, you don't have a shot on the mech from up there. That's smart. I need a whiplash. I'm gonna need a whiplash. That's not gonna be accurate. Oh, 83. That's better than I thought. Oh, it's because you have perception. That's right. It's huge. Save me combat presence if you bonus action.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
I can't risk you trying to get over here to support us. I think we have to be on our own here. Which means 2, 3, 4, 5. You have poison, so I'm not worried. I just need to hit this 69. Well, we always hit 69s.
Weapon running low.
That's, that was very unfortunate. I hate that I did that, but I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this.
You will not suffer long. Even death's embrace can be broken by the power of the elders.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Knowing that you have allowed their capture, what do you think your soldier will share with me, given their fragile condition?
You're only one with grapple. I have to hope for a reflex. Gotta hope for a reflex. That's not great. What unit is this? I mean, regardless, even if the unit can't get all abilities I want for the finale, I still don't want to lose the gear they have. You have AP? Do you have retaliation? Don't. Get 2, 3 with bonus, 4 with parkour. Yeah, I could get a lot of damage this turn. I don't want this unit to be kidnapped. The grapple is a great out. I have to reload for that to correct itself. I need to grapple there. Yeah, I need this mission completed for the Doom Clock. Will she take more intel? I mean, she does, but it's not going to help her. No reason for her to do it. You already have 100 though, which is great. I'd love to see if we can hit a bonus action. I'd love to go ahead and get this damage in now. And Soul Stealer is on our Hunter. Also Wrath. It's a funny one. But I actually need you here so I can combat presence.
Try as you might, you will never stop the hunt.
I take a new approach.
If you hit parkour, I could shoot again. Damn it. Well, let's hope she smokes me.
I will help. My leg is broken.
I had a good time to be disoriented. But who knows? Oh, wait, I didn't bring execution? Oh, I brought stock. Yeah, I didn't bring execution. That's not good. I can just reload saturate. No, but I do want the hair trigger chance. That was lucky.
You will pay dearly for striking me, traitor.
If I go here, I'm lined up for a triple arbor wave. If I go here... No, I got grapple coming up next turn. She could move here and still try to get the triple. But if I go here, it sets up for grapple so well next turn. When you have two units this close together, it's pretty easy to hit my whole squad with Arbor Wave, turns out. Hate to see it. I think I have to avoid that possibility of the triple knockout and just take the roof.
The elders will hear no excuses except no failure. Do not disappoint them.
Wow.
The darkness awaits. Now we will see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Now, not the most accurate. Yeah, rat though. Saturate. I don't know why you can't grapple. Is it because you're blind? Probably.
Must reload now.
Oh, can you just not use saturate while disoriented? I guess. Yeah. All right, where's she? I think I'd have to go there to flank. Yeah, but I just short. But there is combat presence. But do I need to see my unit to combat presence? Because I'm pretty blind here. Yeah, I have to see him. That sucks. If I Wrath, I could be closer to my unit. If I go here... Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. It's big brain. Go left. No! That's the wrong side. Can I still see you? Ah, so close. I need... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is really funny. Hold on, I need you to see that one. That's... Okay. Okay. So if you could see that one, why can't you do it? Disoriented. Makes sense. Okay. Like, you don't have to get far, right? You get a shot there, bonus action chance. Even if disoriented. Okay. Let's see if we hit a parkour here. We didn't. That's okay. Let's get close. Didn't hit a parkour. Have another. And we only need one bonus action. Probably. Oh man. Come on, I need a bonus. No. So close to greatness. Wrath, you also get brittle. Yeah, but we have they lost their weaknesses, unfortunately. Oh my god, uppercutted. Yeah, well, I'm happy it was you that got hit, because you could take it. You're about to get rip jacked. You're about to get ripped. What? Bro. But my rip jacks. My rip jacks. This is bullshit.
Utilizing hook.
Yeah, that uppercut was pretty sick. That was pretty funny, chaining those combat presences. What happened to my hair triggers, man? They just don't proc when I need them anymore. Toasty.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Reloading.
I don't know. That turret's in my way, though. Oh, I thought I could get you there. Well, we'll definitely be healing faster after this one. Grapple, grapple. Why is there still combat music? But because the turret is close to us.
Utilizing hook.
Yeah, there's a turret on the building that we spotted earlier and haven't destroyed yet. Combat, okay. I think it was... Actually, I don't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it was on this part. I don't remember.
I will not wait for sight.
Oh, wow. Pretty good. I'm not going to go for that yet. Alright, I'll go for it. Further back. I was directly in line with building. Okay. Oh, so yeah, so it's like past this forklift. We're gonna hang out here a while. In fact, I think that's what that detection's about. We could use saturation to break the tile underneath the turret, destroy it that way. I could still see us getting another Overwatch here. Let's say that. I mean, that would be the long way to get in there and get things done, I guess. But I don't want the turret to intercept me, so we're just going to have to enter the building the long way, I think. Actually, why do that at all? We have this. This is what we did last time. We just grappled this part.
Tactical movement.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. And what happened last time was a pod walked up here. Yeah, like here. That might happen again. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen the Archon King on an alien facility. No SEMQ? Yeah, I think we're gonna hang out here for a minute. I think I want to check the top today.
Repositioning.
Pretty sneaky, sis. Pretty sneaky. We'll see if this works.
It will cover all.
It didn't. That's too bad. Anyway, take one of these.
Changing position.
Yeah, Chosen and Ruler cannot show up on the same mission.
I take a new approach.
Attacking on sight.
Oh yeah, so there's no Ruler. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Iron order confirmed.
I stand
The
ready.
enemy moves.
That's a pod on or just like right past the objective.
I will
Not
not wait for
train out
protection.
far now.
I don't like the lack of cover on that corner. It's kind of rude. That's awesome coverage.
Iron watch. Enemy approaches.
I'm liking the saturation lineup, but it's close enough that might climb up here.
I know that sound.
He saw me buffer that.
Attacking on sight.
I did buffer that intel.
Watch order confirmed.
Can I please have saturate? I'm gonna do this one unit at a time.
I am
I
watching.
await their approach for us.
That saturates. It's so like obvious where I should send it.
Standing roofs in the distance.
That cell is open. You kidding me?
Intense fire.
They're not in there. Really? Something was, or at least right behind it. That was weird. Yeah, got something.
Enemy repositioning.
Five hit who remain bound.
Oh, it was a 4-pod. It's a good thing we got that sat there. That is very unfortunate that mech had to move. But that mech is done. Oh, that's an elite shield bearer. Oh my god.
My failure is my own. No one escapes. Their armor stands.
Cover me. Reloading.
I do 7, right? Alright, so I already get that kill.
It will be done.
I mean, it doesn't really matter where I send it. They can both get each other's kill. They can hack each other's systems. Well, still an alien turn. We're not done. Could be turret though. I don't know if the turret count.
I will watch.
Yeah, I guess turret counts.
No enemy repositioning.
Oh, that seems a little. I don't know. That seemed kind of a little further out, didn't it? I mean, either way, I'm sending in that direction. I can't tell that that did anything.
It will be wiped clean.
No trespassing.
Yeah, we're free of the combat music finally. It turns out that turret was a jukebox.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
So our spots could be here.
It is under my watch. I await their
Alright, we'll go wait on some abilities. In turn. Okay.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I didn't know who that was at first. I've never seen a crazier ragdoll. You just brought that mech all the way up here with you.
I will not evade detection.
taking him home.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile
The man's got the
reinforcements
weight of a
inbound on your
balloon.
position.
Anyone hit parkour here for Waylay? That's too bad. Well, well, it doesn't matter. Just Overwatch.
Those two bounty the elders.
Oh, no mech to slow me down. Wow, that was bad.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
You are judged. Armor deflection.
Elite enemies. Yeah, it's rough out here.
Accept your fate.
Just leave the Beck alone, dude. We're going home.
Saturating position.
Returning as ordered.
I wish it would have flown up with us. That's too bad.
Export charges detonating.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be
Pretty
closed
bad assassin
for
fight,
equipment
but
upgrades.
that's because I misclicked Justice and hit Wrath.
Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
The destruction of this facility marks an important step towards the total elimination of the Avatar Project, Commander. Your team is to be commended.
I'm just gonna go ahead and buy these for you guys because I'm tired of seeing that lighting up the armory. And then ideally we go heal.
Setting course for
But I am working on this relay.
new objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Not a whole lot of units for all the bullshit coming up.
We've made initial contact with
Oh
resistance
my
operations in this
god.
area,
We
Commander.
have the region
They're
already.
going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Oh, do I dare just do it now? Oh, God. What an exhausting end game this is looking like. Shit. Alright, who do I have? Maybe I don't do it immediately, but I'll do it soon. I'm gonna do it now. Get it out of the way. I gotta deal with Assassin again. Meh. Maybe I should bring the battle scanner. I'm getting tired of her. She's getting her chips on me every time. Alright, let's do it. I can focus all my efforts on less things if I go ahead and get this done now. Sat tag. Okay, it's correct. Correct gun. You have tech. And the power of Juju. Yeah, you ain't really got anything special. You are not the special. You could run repeater. Stock or no? Nah. Array of rounds. Mimic. I kind of want you to have rounds too. What a mind shield. To purposely tank the first attack from her? Nah. Let's do what I never do. Let's get a battle scanner. And for you? Yeah, I mean, it gets me coverage against most things. Priority target, frost bomb, assassin, battle scanner. Overwhelming number of troops, mimic. But you don't want to run rounds though, so I gotta remember that with you. But you do have execution. They have plus hunter base defense. Yep. You know why? You know why I'm doing it this way? Because if we do get assaulted, the game allows you to use wounded units. The stronghold does not allow me to use wounded units. That's why. That's why I do it in this order. So we're not running the stock, correct? Because we don't want it here. Yeah, it's sitting there. And there's like no other improvements to be made. There is a superior autoloader. I will go ahead. I've been waiting to fix that gun up for a while. So the only superior I'm missing is that repeater. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. Do you know why I got these scars? It did kind of have a Joker vibe to it, the way I said it. You're not wrong. Do you know how I got these negative traits? I stubbed my toe on a mission one time. And now I have fear of doors and walls and all inanimate objects.
This forge is some sort of production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there. This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
I'm not worried about this secto, because what's going to happen is what happens every time I see this secto. We Overwatch it, it gets executed. That's the only way it can go.
As you order.
Therefore, that's what will happen.
Patrol in range.
Neat.
Come to me.
You're surrounded. Wipe.
Their armor stats.
Hello?
They live on.
Telepathic slapjacks. There's a hair trigger. I've been missing it, man. That would be pretty ironic if you just executed with 1 HP remaining.
They remain active.
Two hair triggers. Never when I need them, no. But always when I'm fighting 2 enemy bots.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us.
And now we wait.
Guard up and your eyes peeled.
We'll be waiting for a little while. How can we really limit here? But that would limit my grapples to if I'm like against the wall. Being against the wall is a good way to hide from her for a while. It's not good for picking my grapples.
You seek to punish the elders for your very birth, your creation at their hands. What a strange conflict it must be for you. I will give you a clean death.
I still think I want to be back here.
I must run. I go quickly. The enemy moves.
Your grapple options are good. Yours is okay. Yeah, this is fine. Just wait for her to trigger the music.
The elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me. There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Based on that, more likely she's on, based on the sound, it's more likely she's just here or here. I was kind of hoping she'd go here.
I take a new approach.
Yeah, she was behind that rock. That was my first guess, literally. Alright. I guess I didn't need the battle scanner, because I would have checked that first.
The Elder's plans must come to fruition as they require.
We've got our shot at the chosen.
Oh, thankfully for me, I saw the shot there. But I want you to have... Wait, hold on. You can see that spot too. What's your aim looking like? You know what really had like the best aim though. But like we could pump actions into you. Oh right, you don't have piercing. So I'm investing it all on hitting the repeater.
I will remember each and every insult made by your kind. You have to do better than that.
I should have been doing that up here. Yeah, 100.
You will pay dearly for striking me, traitor.
Seems like we still might be short. Like, you get it, it's still not gonna be enough. You still not procced a bonus action yet?
I will not stop until the last of your kind are dead.
This might get me in the range I need. Because then we get 2 slaps on her. And the extra crit here. Oh, that was my last action. That's my bad. Right, I'm dumb. I don't know, I was thinking Wrath was free there. Well, I'm glad I put him down there. Yeah, do whatever you want.
You will join your compatriots soon enough. Back to the shadows.
Back to the Shadow Realm with you. She actually went a little further out than she would lead me to believe. Which actually might make it easier to target you. Might need the Mimic this turn. You have AP? So if you bonus action, you probably got it. Right, yeah, so Lightning Reflexes also includes, like, Blade Storm and Retribution. Yeah, I did forget that. Nah, I need the bonus.
I will prevail, regardless.
Not too bad for you. Yeah, for you, I got another chance. It can only kill here. I do count 7 Tic Tacs. I'd like to not use the Mimic here.
The only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
It will be done.
Uh, Can I get a name of this enemy, please? Okay. I just assume elite then. I'm really trying to save the mimic here. But if you shoot that unit, I'll be very upset. So I'm gonna Wrath. Oh, it's coin flip though. That's fine. We'll make that better.
Repositioning. Vengeance has come.
Oh, huge. Good job.
I reload. Need ammunition.
A great distance.
I did. But that evac was already there. I was confused. I was like, did I put that there?
Order confirmed. I stand
my watch.
ready. A familiar sound.
Yeah, I figured they were close. Trying to get in on that assassin fight, make it a double pod.
I await their approach.
Yeah, I know your thing. I know your gimmicks.
Utilizing hook.
I stand for a familiar sound.
Yeah, it's really hard to kill the chosen without that weakness.
I take a new approach.
Eyes under visible contact.
Oh, pretty much where we saw the Stun Lancer again. That's what it's looking like to me. It's a very laggy turn, so I figured I'd wait. Yeah.
I await their enemy approaches.
Alright, but execute here. Nothing?
I know something moves in the distance. No
Will not
trespassing.
change in position. I will watch. They are not far now.
The sector is still pretty far. I don't know why I'm seeing all the particles from it. It must be moving around a lot.
Attacking on sight.
I mean, if they want to be goofy like that. But you're the one with saturation. They want to be goofy and hide here. I'll send a saturation right through it.
I know that sound.
Use my strength.
attacking on sight. I sense their movement.
Reinitializing weapon.
I'll do it again. I'll freaking do it again.
I await where enemy prowls near.
Yeah, I'll move up this time. I want to click in turn just to, you know, make this go by faster, but I know when I don't do that, enemies will tend to move in knowing that there's no Overwatches.
It will be wiped clean.
It's not like I hit anything.
Know that sound. I am watching.
Okay. And maybe from there we can Overwatch. I don't feel like moving now.
I will not waver.
I am watching.
Non-evade detection.
Ooh, pretty close to that tower. I'm pretty close to more Overwatch shenanigans, or Saturate shenanigans. I'm just gonna go here. Get tired of waiting. Oh my god, it was a secto. Shit. Am I like lost or something? Like, or is he lost? Like, we barely fought anything and he's already here. So I was right. I was like, fucking... Well, we did save Whiplash for just in case. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, as funny as it would be just to tap it and execute it with one action here, I'm not going to assume that's how this goes. And you're carrying a Mimic, so that might be used here.
A quick strike. Armor deflection. Reloading ammunition.
You don't see Secto there. I mean, that's fine, because we are throwing a Mimic, so you shouldn't die. I checked the shot first, because he is getting pretty low. If we bonus, maybe we don't need Whiplash. Yeah, I can't assume that I'm going to get it here without Whiplash, so throw it out there.
It did not strike the flesh.
Now, 5 and 6, yep, okay. Guaranteed, but just for ha-has, let's see if we would have executed it. Okay. and then you hair trigger. So we didn't need the whiplash, but I didn't know that would happen there. Rude game. That's not the first time I've seen that sectopod this close, though, which is why I was suspicious of it. But I usually see it move up that close when the Chosen's in the bag, not when the Chosen's already been dealt with. Yeah, I want to take the tower before we move on here. Oh, okay. No Overwatch from you, because you weren't... We didn't see you yet. Alright. Execute. You got shots. You got shots. Alright, let's try one shot. See if I execute. You hunkered down. Give me bullets. Oh, we still have a second battle scanner. We could throw that at some point. You know what? If I would have remembered that I had that, I would have thrown that there, and the sectopod wouldn't have surprised me. Now I take tower.
Repositioning. I will trust lasers.
Damn, I got close enough to see the mech. So he's overwatching. That's a far shot too. Just need one hit. I don't think he'll get in range to shoot the one in the back. Hey, nice hair trigger. Can you pull? I'll go ahead and have you pull. Nice try. See if you can finish this off. Alright, try again. 374s in a row is pretty lucky for a guy like me. If it's not going to get a good side bomb here, will it shoot instead? Do not know this. But maybe don't give him a second unit, because then it's more likely I get shot at. Well, this would have been a good spot if I was able to skulljack Codex today.
The choice is made.
Stunned for once. Damn it. Oh, that's your only shot.
remaining.
Alright, go join your friend.
I reload.
I
Watch
await
order
their approach.
confirmed. I stand reloading.
I did believe that was clear. Oh, hey.
Attacking on sight.
I might be able to get that Overwatch from this angle.
The elders.
Oh, that's a different pod. You son of a bitch. Oh, we gotta do this song and dance again. Hopefully we get as lucky as we did last time. You can tank a hit. That's all you shoot a pull. And you're also running AP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still get the kill though. I need you to give your action away to this unit.
Use my strength.
Alright, bonus action. Come on. There's a miss.
Vision attack.
Okay. Yep. Mimic then.
We will fight together.
Sometimes people worry when I put a mimic beacon next to my soldier like that, but they don't include the mimic beacon in their priorities when it comes to doing AoEs. So he will still not AoE there. He'll just shoot. You are out of free reloads.
I am almost out of ammunition. I will watch. Ready on sight.
What cooldowns am I waiting on? Yeah, I'm gonna need justice here in a second.
No trespassers.
I stand ready.
Hair trigger the mission. Yep.
I await their
People used to tell me skirmishers weren't good.
It is under my watch.
Yeah, it's a very good spot to Overwatch.
I will not
None
waver.
evade detection. I will not waver.
But will they ever give it to me? And am I throwing out a saturate? I could hit that car with it.
It is under my watch.
Together, we are stronger.
It did not break the car. Yep, still got the beacon. I'm less worried about using it here, though. I can often get my Overwatches on this bridge. I cannot break that car today. I'm going to do it one more time, and then I think I will use the beacon. Do you remember how many enemies was shown by Shadow Chamber? It would tell you. I didn't look. But what I do know, there is a pod there. I do know this.
I await their approach. I stand ready.
Even though I could use the beacon here, I still think I want it for the facility.
Watch order confirmed.
Alright, grapples. I was really hoping you can grapple here. You can make use of that. I thought she'd be able to, considering it's a gap. Oh, that sucks. What about, like, across this? You can't even do that? It's pretty lame. Please don't blow up this vehicle on her. Or on him. Uh-huh. You're a bastard. Okay, I see him. They're on the corner. Very overwatchable.
I stand something moves in the distance. They are moving.
Maybe as long as we do this one tile at a time.
I will not evade detection. I detect something.
Watch the sounds of our enemy.
Don't think I can move any further without triggering him. Maybe actually. Yeah. That is very rude. It is very rude. They just stood there. Might have to fall back because I don't trust it. If I can just at least pull him. Oh, very cool. Let me bring you back. Of course you, oh, nice. Pretty lucky. You could give away this action. They can move. You could hunker down. Or you could also fall back. I'm surprised that only counts as half cover. If there's anyone they're going to be able to shoot, it's going to be that first one. Yeah, but I'm not surprised at all they couldn't have shots. They were inside the building, the officer was. And then I can maybe finally get value from that. No one's next to that truck, so I'm not going to blow anyone up by mistake. Oh, he's not. He's too far. Okay, and you don't... Oh, you see him. Ah, you're not the one that needs to see him, though. That's too bad. What's the chances? 77 to pull. Grapple takes you... I don't hate that, actually. Yeah, I didn't hate that. I didn't expect to say anything else. At least not in this area. You can pull, but if you pull, you put him behind cover. That is a little awkward. I guess you could just join them. What I'm worried about here is that you see this way. When you were here, you don't really see that way. I'm actually a little worried about that move. Okay, well, you know, see if we just get the execution. That'd save me a lot of heartache here. About time. I just... What am I doing? I meant to shoot. Brother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do to maybe help you? Ugh. Okay, well maybe he'll run off. Oh no, you're gonna slapjack him. Oh no. Oh no. Slapjack might still blow up. Hold on, can you see? Oh my god, miracle. It's a miracle. We had line of sight. Alright, look. Whatever you thought I was gonna do, I ain't doing that. Let me get out of here. But now you have to hit both. Or hit one of these two. That's what I meant to say. Okay, good. Alright. I'm going to do a pro gamer move.
Reloading weapon.
I don't know what I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know why I thought I was shooting. I'm gonna watch that back. I'm gonna see if I actually like misclicked or if I just was not paying attention.
I reload. Probable threat.
Well, this should all be safe because that wall is solid. I had no ammo. Oh, so where I thought the shoot button was is probably what happened. I clicked Wrath instead. Yeah, so the toolbox is at a different location. Nah, but I would have been able to shoot because I had a free reload, I thought. No ammo to reload, not math. Not Wrath. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I have to watch it back. I don't know what I did there. I wasn't paying attention. That much is certain.
It is under my watch.
That's probably just a cutscene. I have been liking going up here instead of going through the building.
I take a new approach.
And what's been happening recently whenever I do this is that I'll get a pod up here.
Enemy repositioning.
Yes, I was sending a message, that's all. I said I could, but I ain't going to. I don't think I can confirm whether these doors are open. I mean, this one actually looks closed. This one does look open. There's a pod on the right side.
Detection. Changing position.
Oh, nice.
Utilizing hook.
That is definitely pod location.
I sense their movement.
Alright, so if I throw this. I'd like to get some coverage up here as well. So if I like throw it on top, it does extend downwards. Maybe we should just move it to the left. Because we don't want to fight him from this side. Our aim would be pretty bad. Oh, wait.
I will not evade detection. Their approach.
Viper. Nothing up here.
I will not wait. They are not far now.
Guess I gotta always saturate it.
I strike all.
Archon.
I stand ready. The enemy is moving.
Archon Viper. Burning. Archon Viper. So far, that's it.
I will not wait.
I detect something.
I await their approach.
Enemy moves.
Now evade detection.
I feel like I'm hearing another pod.
The sounds of our enemy.
No
I await
trespassers.
there is movement.
Well, he shouldn't see me do this.
These aren't civilians. They're Advent.
Yes, and judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured.
No wonder they just keep coming.
You go here, you see past this room, which I'm a little concerned about. I think you'll stay up.
Attacking on sight.
Repositioning.
Alright, let's see what we got.
This is Avengers.
Oh, there's another
Package
Viper.
is in range.
Come get your slaps. Ah, you stayed out of range, of course. I am trying to get you, Major.
Weapon
I
running
will
low.
not waver.
Oh, that's it?
Reload ammunition.
Oh, okay. I thought there was another pod for sure.
It is under my watch.
And we don't get to know our evac yet.
It will cover all.
So we'll go ahead and make some openings. We don't want picking up the body. Executioner. Okay, how long I gotta wait on this? 6 turns. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The area falls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cover me. Reloading. Saturating position.
This could be better.
None will escape. I am reloading. It will be wiped clean.
I didn't do anything. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Still not happy with this wall.
Leave nothing.
That works. A fire? Alright, let's do it.
Enemy reinforcements.
Nah, they don't lose any will by waiting. It's only when they start their turn and they happen to see enemies. So they start their turn, there's enemies within line of sight, they'll lose a little bit of will.
Confirmed acquisition of the
Ah. Ah, straight intercepted by the pod. Executioner. I think you can make that dash from there.
A great distance.
How's your grapple? I want to try to grapple to that hole, maybe to that mountainside. Nice.
Useful aid. Share in my strength.
You don't get to take it because that was the only tile available. Well, this gets you the furthest.
Position.
Hopefully no one has a tank of mech here. Uh-oh, it's a mech. Retribution, by the way.
I will not fail you again.
Ah, that sucks. One tile. Well, looks like someone's gonna have to tank it. There's a way to not have to tank it. Actually, you get there in one move. You can give this away. He'll get rid of the Overwatch, then we all get out. Yeah. Of course he hair triggered anyway. Of course he did. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need that. I mean, you could still send another, you know, send a message. I mean, you're not going to get the kill. It doesn't matter. Let me still take a shot before you go. But again, doesn't matter. Let's just go. Yeah, Frost ought to work too.
Let's get clear of the area. Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn. If we
New objective and
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives.
Fear of
based on the
Chosen.
latest information.
And now we go heal quickly.
This facility was clearly of critical importance to the aliens, Commander. This setback, along with the loss of the specimen your team recovered, will no doubt slow their work on the Avatar project.
A mission now? Bro. Only 2 options? Oh no. Might have to let this dark event go through. Oh, the intel hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna need so much intel because I still have to get to this story mission. So I already need 320 here. And I also want 320 here, so I need a total of 640 intel. It's pretty important that we don't do this mission if we don't have to. We're not in a good way right now. $640, not 320. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need 160 here, 160 here. That's 320, and then I need 160 here, 160 here. That's another 320. I know that's 640 total. Maybe I misspoke. I need a total of 640 intel if I want tactical analysis and the story. Ah, I'm glad I checked that. I'm pretty glad I checked that. But here's the thing, though. What do I need to mark it for? BCS? I guess. BCS's. Yeah, but it's like, it's gone to ground, but it's like, it's late in the run gone to ground. It's not bad to lose it. I prefer not to, because I still get some more perception on my guys. I don't like the squad that I have to bring. And then the potential assault right afterwards. Maybe I'll change my mind on it if I can get a couple units back here. I really need to see this unit get back at the very least, and they didn't. I can't run these 4, man, or these 3. No way. Yeah, but what if the hunter's there? Can't believe I might be doing this. Because it doesn't feel critical. Don't lose the region. It bothers me enough that I don't have all the perception that I want. Maybe you got one more before I lose it. I mean, it's not like we can really spend our intel here anyway. I think you just take it. Let's give me the dark event.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think we're already like racing to the finish anyway because we're bottlenecked by intel, so I'm not gonna really have room to spend it on the market. I think skip is better than losing. Yeah, you could always do the mission for like a minute, maybe kill a couple enemies, maybe get the loot early. That's the only reason I could see doing it. I guess that's a reason to, you know, at least drop down, get the loot. Maybe the loot's good. If it looks sketchy, we'll just leave. Yeah, we can always evac.
Setting course for the Mexican regional.
We're gonna bring in the B squad. We're worried about Archon. Archon wasn't detected, so I always assume. Oh, also we did get the major. Huh? We did get a major back. Gravedigger, what you got? You also have Sat. Well, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable since we got our major. There was Andrew. Scope. Oh, sorry, not scope. Stock? No, probably not. I do kind of miss the stock for codexes, but Whatever. Have that aim. One of my units that's going on the finale already has perception, and then I have that one that I'm sitting on, so I'm still looking for a third one. So I would only want to keep the market around for one item. I'm okay with losing the market. But since we have our major, we could try to win. We're not going to try too hard. I don't think it's worth the points to get saturation. Because there's a lot to spend points-wise on them, on the 3 units. I still don't know what I'm doing with, like, I still don't know if I'm doing Battle Lord or not, and that's like an extra 25 per unit.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying.
I'm pretty sure the Shadow Chamber would tell me, kind of tell you by detecting the Archon's ads, because, oh wait, no, the ruler's still by himself because we did nothing to him.
Utilizing hook.
This could be a good opportunity to maybe get the kill. I mean, we'd rather deal with him before he could potentially show up on our network tower. Because he can show up on the network tower.
A useful aid. Yes, Commander.
Bit of a trip we're taking here. I don't know if I want to check the edge yet. It's actually a lot of movement we've already done.
As you command.
You, I'm not so sure about.
As you command.
Oh, that's pretty lucky. I'll probably have view pull. I don't know if you guys will be able to get any shots. You'll easily be able to combat presence. Wait, you have, yeah.
I go as ordered.
Need that Spectre.
For the fallen.
A lot more health on that Spectre.
We are known to them.
Oh, nice stun. So because that happened on reveal, it's only a stun one.
It will be done.
This might get a little messy. Unless you stun. I can never stun these things. Is execute on the table? No, because I can't combat presence execute. Alright, looking for a hair trigger then. Still looking for hair trigger.
I have little ammo remaining.
Nah, whatever. This is a good way to put me in a bad spot.
We must
Because I'm forced to move.
Reloading weapon.
Oh my god, you can't just drop from there. I'm so glad I double checked that. That's so awkward. Okay.
Cover me. Reloading.
You already have the shot there. You gotta spend a dash to get out of the bubble. That's pretty bad. Good angle here. Also puts you in evac because we might see more. I'm not surprised by that at all.
Advent comes.
Alright, best chances on this. What's my shot? Very likely. Full. Really need to get that one, but the Lancer's easy enough. If I do that and pull, I kill Lancer.
Hear my strike. No more
But Frost is on the table. You have to reload, so all you get to do is Wrath. Wrath from high elevation, but I don't think it's guaranteed to work. And if it doesn't work, you're getting bubbled. The reason why I like Wrath here is I'm pretty sure it would... it might put you in front of the Codex, actually. Maybe I don't like that. What an incredible bubble.
No one escapes. They're only wounded.
Or we can just mimic. The problem is, like, yeah. What is this messed up position that I'm in? The Purifier might not even be able to do anything. Let me make sure the officer can see, but I don't want the Mimic to incentivize a flamethrower in that direction. I mean, really just kind of throw it on top of them if you possibly can, but that would be the spot for me right there. I don't know if I can get that. So, wait, hold on. Along this line, starting with the full cover, that'll work, or any one of these corners. Okay.
I will go.
What is my options? My options are, you have noodle arms, apparently. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why it takes so much finagling, but you can get it down there. But because you're not letting me throw it at a sharper angle, I can't get these tiles. Oh. It doesn't really work, though. I need to try to get one of these corners I was looking at. This is messed up. What about just up here with me? Codex. Hey, yeah, actually that works. Oh. I didn't consider that. And then I guess you could just probably should reload.
Reloading ammunition.
Okay, so yeah, you were too far. Wow, amazing teleport. Now from here... Really should just move closer for my best chance to hit, but can I pull him? I cannot.
To that position.
Simply going to try and execute. Oh, wow.
Focus my strikes.
Alright, might have to freeze him then. Chance is pretty good we get him though. Yeah, that definitely lowered my chances. Just need a bonus action. And even the next missed shot after bonus action could blow up the car. Bruh. Bruh. I gotta freeze this officer. So stupid. Welcome back.
Movement indicates sight.
I'm getting really sick of your limited movement there. Wow, the minimum. Wow, the minimum. Okay. What rounds? Both AP. What are you doing? What are you doing? Still got with 2 shots. Yeah, okay.
No ammunition.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Cover me. Reloading. I take a new approach.
Utilizing hook.
Oh, you can't see your ally? That sucks. Fine.
Detection. Changing position.
Okay, I see the Andrew up ahead. very good we had the pull. 79, 71.
Changing position.
I just hit Wrath.
I've located the objective.
I just hit Wrath and we didn't just get caught there. I need to look at these before clicking them. Justice. Justice. This is justice. Jesus. Need a crit. Oh my god. At least you landed in cover. That's so stupid. You still have a bonus, but you have to reload. You have execute. You've already bonused this turn. But you have to reload. I should have just went for the crit. I tried to save an action by getting the execute and not having to rely on the crit here so I can kill the sectoid. He ended up critting. It's too bad. And maybe you both won't shoot. Okay. That's fine, because I was expecting to get shot at least once. Okay.
I await their approach.
Cheeky execute chance. Not today. Alright, I need to take a leak before I make my next decision here. I'll be right back. Okay. Since you're doing 3-man skirmishes, would you consider class the strongest after Sparks? What would I consider the strongest class after Sparks? Probably the class I'm using right now. In a one class environment. Skirmishers are probably number 2. I don't see your android friend. Not sure about... Oh, there's a relay there. Not sure about the amount of time I have left. Wasn't it 11 enemies? Let's see if I can, like, remember how many. We've killed 2 at the start. Then there was a Purifier, Lancer, Officer. Then there was 2 Sectoids, Spectre. Then there's these 3 enemies. That's everything. That's the last pod, according to the Shadow Chamber. This will probably activate here. Then I will... Oh, I can't put that there. Oh, that's not good. I have to move. Grapple back. Or would I grapple 2 to try an attack, but also want the option to escape? Yeah, this would have been the best spot, but I can't. Maybe this will work?
We require extraction.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, but you don't get to the edge, though. You do.
Tactical movement.
Yeah, peace out, Zach.
My kin will remain bound.
Oh, yeah, good shots there. Actually, we have what we need.
Readying weapon.
Oh, okay. Until you miss, and then we don't have what we need anymore. You don't have grapple. Neither one of you can actually give the action away. I have to hit some pretty unlikely shots. Uh-huh. Might be able to get Trooper that way. Ah, yikes. Just had to miss that 95, didn't you? I think I need these coin flips.
I did nothing.
Yeah. Lazarus, I think it may be nice knowing you. I'm worried I get acid if I go there, though. Yeah, I'm worried about getting acid anywhere there, but I want to grapple this turn, do stuff. If the game's not lying to me about the Shadow Chamber, then this is the last pod, so I could try the Wrath. Seems pretty bad, though. I guess I could just have you simply go for the Shield Bearer. You still bonus and kill something. Dang. Would he flank? He's like about here. Maybe if he could move there, he would. He'd destroy this unit. But I like that I can go ahead and see this relay. I think I want to do this just to at least try one execution chance. One execution here. That's all I need. As long as you don't crit. I still see the relay there. Slight problem. I do want to see that relay, but I also need to support in this fight. I need to stay up here. I need to tank attacks. Yikes. Okay. That's, oh my god, fucking Overwatch, dude. Listen. I have to put the evac down to have the option to escape. I hate that it makes the enemies go on Overwatch more likely. I hate it. We're not out of the woods with that guy. Because he climbs over this ladder and punches that unit. There's an Overwatch there. I need to shoot a relay. I could rat to you that it goes closer to the objective. I'm worried the punch takes you out. The punch plus fall. I have to bank on an execute there. I was thinking about using you to get another turn. I can get you an elevation to make this more likely, I guess.
Tactical movement.
But we're probably going to reposition you with Wrath. Yeah, bonus though. You have to worry about this one attacking me. But you only see officer. I think you need to go up. I don't know where the game's going to place you. Places you in a bad spot, then... I mean, I could... I was really banking on the bonus. It can't punch you. Shield Bearer can't kill you. I think you can go for bonus. I think the punch does like 8 to 10, but the fall, if the fall happens, that's my tactical unit. I can't. I think you guys are going to have to do it without him. Is this guy able to get saturation is the thing. I don't know if he can get saturation, or if I've already seen all his abilities. You guys ever seen an Andromedon suit drop down from higher elevation before? I'm sure it can do it. I'm sure it can do that. It's not going to take the ladder. If it had to take the ladder, I'd have the space. But if I leave it down to those two, could they get it done? I think they could, so...
Returning for reassignment.
As soon as I send that skirmisher away, the android does not have a target. So it made too much sense to do that.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
I would love to wrath on this thing. Oh, well, never mind, it moved up. Did it do that shit on purpose just to ruin my movement here? Well, it can't climb there. You can kill. Anytime you want to bonus me. This might be the last relay I have. If I grapple, I might have the movement, but I don't know how it's on this side. Son of a... I'm going to have to dash. Having that Andro move like that actually messed me up. Okay, so you can go here. Oh, that's horrible. If you moved here, it's also pretty bad. Grapple could get you there, or it won't get you to that one. It could get you there. That might do it. All right, like this maybe. Ideally, I'd be close, but I got to be acid if I do that. I mean, this basically tells me what his mobility is, right? Because he moved from here to there. But he can basically get back into that spot. But if I go here, I think I don't get punched. But if I go to hack the thing, that skirmish is going to be dead. Maybe. Maybe not. The problem is I need to shoot a relay this turn. I don't think the punch can kill you. Don't think it can. But now I'm risking the 84 instead of the guarantee. I'm taking the guarantee. I was thinking about being down there to get damage with the slap. Alright, do I have another relay that's easy? Was there any that I skipped? There's one here. Okay. So you're telling me. You're telling me there's a chance. But you have to sit there and take a punch. And you should have no problem seeing that relay. Okay, you're going to take... Good luck to you. You're taking the punch. You survived it. That's all that mattered. Oh, you don't have it. Yeah, you don't have the slap. You're not high enough rank. Okay. No, we got a relay over there. I don't know where Wrath is going to place you. But it did 8, so maybe you could take a punch too. There's no acid around this guy. This is the tricky part right here. I think this side is more likely to see the relay than this side is.
Tactical movement.
That sucks. I mean, we'll still get the relay. And, oh, actually, we even get the blue move here. So we get this done. That's kind of incredible. Okay, let's go ahead and Wrath. Maybe we'll get the stun. And he can't reach you here. Then you just go ahead and get us done here. That was hard fought.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Reloading ammunition. Their casualties grow.
Pretty sure that unit got parkour activation. That's why they had those actions. Thank you. Oh, hey, that's no big deal, man. 5 days of wounds for that. Ah, so we still get to keep our market. And then we just need to go heal until we get assaulted, basically.
Avenger plotting new course.
I pretty much expected that. In fact, I thought as soon as we exited the mission, it was going to happen. All right.
We need to prepare our defenses.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for it.
Go ahead. Roll out the red carpet for me.
Alright, we're gonna save this for tomorrow. I'm just gonna set them up for now.
We can send out 2 full squads to defend the Avenger and protect you.
Who are these people?
We can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary.
Attack, you're tired. That sucks. Attack is tired. Everybody's tired. I'm tired. Alright, we're gonna be one skirmisher down. No, I do not 3-man and 4-man the assaults. It is too much for me to do that. We will just use standard amount of units they give us. AP. AP. Anyone who's tired, take a little mind shield. Take a little 70 milligrams of melatonin. And then, wait, did we never, are we still rolling ammo? When the frick am I gonna get my 3rd AP round? When the frick? Let's do blue screen on these. Oh, you need a mind shield. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of shaking people after this one. Okay. Yeah, 6 days. That is with the infirmary being staffed. So if the infirmary wasn't staffed, that would have been doubled. It would have been 12, but it's still pretty surprising how low that is. Guns to support it, saturate. Expanded. I mean, we can make a new one for you. Fortunately, it won't have a scope on it. I kind of have a problem with that. Not sure how I'm giving the repeater to. You can execute on saturation. Okay, so I'll give the saturation the execute gun. Okay, so you got one. You got one. Uh-huh. Alright, you need one. What do you have? Nothing special. Didn't we have... Oh yeah, they covert ops. I think I did give some gun mods to the covert ops. True. Okay, well, we'll do repeater, air trigger, autoloader. The rest of the guns are gonna suck. I don't think I'm missing anything else here. Mind shields on tired. AP on saturation. Expanded mag on this one. Execution on that one. Superior scopes on blue screen, since mechs are the biggest threat right now. Alright, now what's this squad? B squad. I'm worried about hitting the make weapons available button again, because I think it might take the items off the other squad. Sergeant has Wrath. Corporals have Return Fire. Not Return Fire, Reflex. Wrath means you'll be able to get in close. So, put some gun mods together that's good for getting in close. Like a laser sight. Have an expanded mag. That's it. With reflex, there's a reason to put a stock on those. And guess what? For you chains, for you the guy that have set out on like 8 covert ops and not leveled up, deserve the worst gun. You got like 1 singular, technically 2 expanded mag, but whatever. It's a basic mod for you. But we can get you guys some more aim here. We got tracer rounds all the way. Kinda all the way, I don't know. It's like having a scope on everyone. I do like the idea. Okay. Then my singular mimic beacon. I know I also have these rounds as well, but I'm more concerned with hitting. As long as we're hitting, we have the damage. If we can't hit, +1 means we'll probably miss a couple more times than we should. I should just take the mimic. Yeah, the like utility slots makes it pretty hard to bring things like, you know, med kits, frost bomb. What was the other choices? Med kit, frost bomb. That's really about it. I would have liked to bring those two just to top people off at the start. Okay, so I'm not doing this mission. I just want to look at it. Just want to look at it. No, I'm gonna get out of here because it's getting pretty late. I'll have more time to play tomorrow, maybe even over the weekend since this run is still going.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they...
I mean, nothing special there.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive...
I don't see a sectopod back there yet.
We can take off while that thing is operational. They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge.
Please don't run 9 units. I didn't do it on purpose. I only had 9 units available. This is just for my sake tomorrow. Just, there's always a pod here. Please don't activate, because if you activate, I'm going to be forced to do a turn of combat, and I would like to go cook. I have to cook. Me want food. Me want. I want dumplings. So that's what I want to go make right now. Just don't activate. I mean, that's pretty much like the squad right there.
Moving there.
Yes, Commander. As you command.
Okay. Save it here. Part of me wants to click Overwatch. Alright, this is, I gotta go. I gotta go. It's been good. No new lost units today. We still got that one death. We still haven't even touched the Archon King yet. He's not going to be on the assault. Where's my UFO? I just realized we did the black site, we did the forge, but I don't think the UFO spawned. So I assume it'll spawn when I do the gate. I gotta get through this sore part of the run right now where I have 2 assaults that I gotta get through. And then I have to figure out whether I should be prioritizing getting the tactical analysis. No, I should prioritize getting the story. Yeah, because the sooner I can get the story done with, the sooner it's easier to skip missions. And just focus on losing regions that don't have tactical analysis. And try to get tactical analysis by the point I need to pull the trigger on the finale. The only thing I'm missing now, I could kind of take or leave tactical analysis, but it'd be pretty nice to have, because that'd probably mean the Warlock isn't messing with me, as long as he spawns on the right side of the map or the side that I'm not on. But the only thing I'm really looking for is 2 things. One is a perception. There's still 1 PCS we're short on when it comes to getting more aim. We should easily be able to get that because we kept our market up until now, so we'll probably have it till the end of the game. I think that part's going to be easy. I think the one that's going to be hard to get is the breakthrough. We still don't have +1 on bullpups. So there's still a little damage on the table, and it's not even a little damage. It's kind of a lot. Multiple attacks per turn at +1 is at minimum 6 damage every turn extra I could be doing. Usually more because of things like reflex and bonus actions. I really need to get that. I think the Chosen. I think I'm more concerned about the Chosen on the finale than I am concerned about the final chamber itself. Because we've already shown that given like good setup and even knowing where the assassin was and being able to flank her with most of our actions, or guarantee we hit our shots with most of our actions, we still couldn't take her out. So we definitely wouldn't take out the Hunter in 1 turn unless I got really lucky. And he's got Soul Stealer. So I can imagine the Assassin and the Hunter would get an attack off on me. And with the Hunter, I have to worry about that the most, since the extra bleed could... I think the extra bleed could just take the unit out. As long as I don't give them that attack, but I don't know who has teleport. I don't know if that was shown yet. It was funny when he had it last time because that worked out pretty well in our favor. I mean, you do have Commander's Avatar. Well, with Commander's Avatar, we could do it. We definitely have to make sure the Avatar is in a position to throw the Dimension Door and the Null Lance. We can't take any chances for both chosen. We got to make sure they're in position to do that. By the way, any plans to remaking tier list after you started doing 3-man challenge? I didn't really plan on it, but I mean, there's a little bit I could definitely tweak. I just don't think it warrants a video. It's already pretty niche to do a tier list based on how I run challenge runs. It'd be even more niche to make a revised version of it. I do think those tier lists, despite them being very based in 4-man runs, I still think they apply to running the game with 6 units. You're just allowed to take... I just think that for the most part, you're just allowed to use a lot of bad abilities because you actually have way more units than you actually need to beat the game with. That's why it's actually hard to see what is really bad compared to things that are really good until you start using 4 units, then 3 units, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, never taking that again because I really need this other thing. I think 3-man maybe changes it up a little too much if I judge things on that. Because let's say I do a class run or a class tier list, right? For 3-man, then it's like Spark S tier, Skirmisher A tier, and everyone else is just at the bottom, basically. Because the rest of them have the same problem. They can't get through the same part of the game. I don't know if that's true for Reapers yet. Reapers is another one I will try to 3-man. I see no future in it, by the way, but I will make my attempt. Yeah, I could hope for repeater procs. Yeah, the danger with that is if I'm not also running AP with them. So make sure I'm running AP with them in case the repeater doesn't work. That way I'm at least putting all the damage through. But that's definitely a reason to like make sure I bring that one repeat. Oh yeah, I need to make that superior. That's not maxed out. That could be my panic button. I'm okay with running, I'm definitely more than okay running the 2 hair triggers, 1 repeater. That's been working out. I just don't think the executions have been happening as often as they should. And the hair triggers are proccing at weird times that don't matter. Interested how your perspective changed with 1 less soldier? Yeah, it's changed quite a bit actually. But I don't think a tier list like that would be so useful to other people unless they were also doing the same run I'm doing. But there's definitely like, I think there's so much more that goes into trash tiers ability wise because of the soldier limitation. I think this is the neck of the bottle that's like anything past this point is just a fluke victory. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think anything would be useful past 3-man. If you try to like complete it with 2 units, at that point it's like I feel like you're playing a campaign that would take 5 in-game years and you somehow like extend the timer so long that you're just getting stats, and at that point it doesn't matter how many units you're using, it's not a challenge anymore. Or you just fluke it, you just get so lucky where you're not playing Iron Man, basically. And I think 3 units is already distilled so much that things that would normally be good are just not good. And that information is not really useful to make a video on because that would confuse a lot of people. Like, why is he saying this is bad when It's not actually bad. And I'm like, it's because I do 3-man, and it's bad for 3. I should actually title it 3-man XCOM tier list, but it's not a title that's as broad, so it wouldn't get as much attention. I'd be just making it for myself, really. At least judging, doing the tier list when I was judging it through like a 4-man lens, I was still judging it through when I used to play 6-man. And yeah, I don't think the rankings change all that much, but I do think it separates the good from the bad a little bit more. So the tier lists become a little more top heavy and bottom heavy, which I like, because when you're running 6 units, it's like, it doesn't matter what you take. You just have enough units at all times. Besides like blast padding, I guess. Why not 3 repeaters of 20% each? Why not run just repeaters instead of hair triggers? %, each, 2 actions on each skirmisher, 6 chances at a 20% execution. But when you think about it, you got to cut that percentage down, because I'm not always shooting. I'm usually looking to see if I should justice. And then I look to see if I need to wrath. And I would say about, I don't know what the percentage is. I'd say about half the time I'm actually using justice or wrath or combat presence instead of actually shooting. So I'd say I'd say on average I'm probably taking a single shot at 20% execution. And I had 3 chances to do it because I got 3 units. What are the chances I execute that turn? Between 20%. And what do I execute as a result? Something I probably could have killed anyway, or something that executed on the 3rd attack, so actually the chance is lower because the execution happens on the 3rd attack. Usually if I'm going for the kill, I'm making sure all 3 attacks can kill. And if the execution on the 3rd shot doesn't matter if it was going to kill anyway. So I'm just kind of naming off the scenarios in which the execution doesn't matter, or the execution chance isn't taken as often as you might think on paper. We're not actually shooting it off, and we'll be executing more on Overwatches than we would proactively, I would imagine. 25 sounds good to you? I don't like a 25% chance. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be good regardless, whether it's hair triggers or repeaters. I've just always felt like hair triggers are more flexible. And when you have a unit as flexible as a skirmisher, you want flexibility. You kind of have the damage, right? If you think about it, the damage is the execution. The commander's avatar with dimension door opening, no lance finisher is an execution. We don't need to go overboard on it. I don't think that, because that's really what we're using executions for. It's to get more damage. But I don't think we need damage. I just think we need more attacks. More attacks equals more damage, but it also means more repositioning, more enemy repositioning. Or it could just mean more damage, if that's all you're looking for that turn. But I do want the 1. Because all you really need is the 1, and you can still have the same chances to execute as you did if you all three of them had executions. You just put combat presence on them. We still have the option to find the big daddy target, but the one execution on them and just pump combat presence into them and still take 4 shots. So it's not like we don't still have that panic button option. I don't think we should double down on the panic button option, but give up the flexibility of the hair triggers. We already have panic button. It's called combat presence. And to the one gun that has repeater. Because I don't think that opportunity comes up enough where it's like execution or we fail. Yeah, if it came up more often, then yeah, maybe I'd consider more repeaters. I was just thinking about fishing for the execute at the end with the big boss HP bars. I mean, nothing really has a big HP bar. Besides like the Chosen. And I don't know, the game's not been very mean about spawning gatekeepers and sectopods on me early, so as long as they don't keep doing that, I'm gonna stop bringing the executions. And yeah, they'll usually spawn the Andros, but usually they wait till the 3rd avatar spawns. And at that point, it's like, oh, okay, I have everything I need, it's over. Here's open anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. It's been fun. I will be back on tomorrow. It's probably gonna be as late as it was today. Today was a nightmare. It's weekend pizza delivery time. It's always a mess. So I might end up coming on late tomorrow as well, and then we'll get that assault done. Get whatever story I need to do done. I would love to be able to set up the finale tomorrow. But I'm kind of in a slow spot right now. Not really a slow spot, but like constant back-to-back combat spot. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.